I brought my own pairing nut.
What's on your mind?
Well, are we ready for the road once?
You wish to consult me? I do not want a devil to hold my fate in his hands any more than a god. I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in ourselves. If anyone should have the power of the crown, it should be us.
My time is yours. What do you need?
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you. You're too modest. I wager you don't even know how extraordinary you truly are. But I do. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now. I want more than to fight at your side, or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and feel your skin against mine. I think you feel the same way. Once the power of the Shadow Curse was broken, the connection was undeniable. We both felt it. But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more. You have bonded with Gale, body and soul. His scent lingers on your skin. If there is to be anything between us, it must be with his consent. And perhaps someday, his participation. I understand. And I still cherish our relationship. Still, I could not have forgiven myself had I not taken the plunge. Better to have tried and failed.
Always good to talk, my friend.
I'm listening. Voss has done his duty. Now, We will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastically done. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure. No matter. After all, a bond...
You wish to consult me?
Glad you decided to join me. I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks from what I...
Everyone is correct.
Caress's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. Does it make any sense? It will when you've met the drought.
Father, give me strength.
Don't you two have rocks for brains? But what are you thinking? I'm not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Librarian does this thing with a honor falls and
You allowed that smith to meddle with your heart, Karlak, simply so you can be touched. Better to shut off the carnal desires than indulge them. They are distractions. Yes, because every function comes with a handy switch.
Plenty of spare beds.
Next time I'm injured, don't heal. Just turn me off and on again.
None of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Caress's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You
It will when you
are
met the
safe.
drought.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. I'm exhausted. I've been pulling all nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do.
Don't you two
Means
have
we're
rocks
getting
for
a real...
brains?
I may not weep for my home, but I would take a mushroom over a flower any day.
I would have said I admire fungi as well. Until I met such a thing you call a myconid.
Den of decadent delights.
Caress's caress also has rooms.
Staying in a brothel. 15 loaves.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks from what I...
And if a patron confuses
Mate,
me
it's
for
your
a member
birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Probably break his...
Librarian does this thing with a honor falls and... Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Caress's caress is a
we can get
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
Whatever we need, we can get in Worm's Crossing.
Apple a day keeps the absolute away.
Why is everyone acting so normal? The Absolute's armies are coming. We need to stock up.
You're absolutely sure?
If you're here to shop, just buy what's needed, all right? Some people are panic buying. Let's not add to the problem.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Honey is a luxury.
I enjoyed
They
it.
don't need honey. Enjoyed it.
I love honey. I love honey.
You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking? Ah, here. You haven't even got inside yet.
Which means we're getting a real room.
Oh, we're not queuing for Sharess's caress. Not yet, anyway. Head on in.
Mate, it's your birthday. You...
People are just walking into Sharess's caress like it was any old business. No disrespect to you, of course, if you're a patron. It's got private rooms.
Why are some people so strange about Sharess's caress? It's just sex.
Confuses me for a member.
Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
To meet my mother and father.
Fruit, vegetables. What can I do you for? If you're hungry, you...
The hand not assist the lips, the lips the tongue. If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharess's caress? I only deal with referrals.
I'm not doing anything. I mean, good day to you.
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
What does it feel like?
In a word, sir.
Hells! Not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you're working on, hope that...
Dantelons is up those stairs, and he's hung blooms beside the door, so the harpers are waiting too.
You have got to check out Danthelon's dancing acts. Their leatherwork is amazing.
Imagine seeing...
I'd love to chat, but I've got a suit to find. Who knew buying something so simple would take the bones of a day?
I got it.
Slow down,
High-class produce,
Breath, set your worries, huh?
You're
in safe hands.
Darling, it's very leather-like.
which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented?
I'd recommend 2 doses.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like. Well, we're shopping for a suit.
Action, not reaction.
Looking ahead.
Simply astonishing.
That would be fantastic if you wanted to run this bit. Ahoy, stranger! Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gums. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember, Calm's...
Enjoy our new collection of luxury sleepwear, Neverwinter Nighties. Mulworm Sandal, Icewind Dale Strandling, and Horde Scarab dye now on sale.
Depends on the person.
Put him up! Put him up! Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! Your fist, silly. I'm trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Sure. I'll just raise my fists and... it's no use. I can't do it. Guess old Narber's more of a talker than a fighter. Whew. I was hoping you'd say that. To tell you the truth, I don't actually like hurting people very much, or getting hurt. It's a good job I ran into you.
I'll just have to try it out and see.
How about Gondians and Gortash invented? Everyone.
I wouldn't mind a dancing axe of my own.
Darnish. Simple movement charm wouldn't be too hard to apply to
Let's
such
go
an
to
object.
Calm's Gums.
I
She
could
has
conjure
the
one
most
up for you if you like.
Fabulous sandal. It's perfect for a show.
I like.
I would, but this
Very well then. Once the city is saved, Karlach's kinetic cleaver will be
armor was a
first on my
bargain.
list.
But good armor is hard to find.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers. Don't draw any trouble on old Enver. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
You can turn off the charm, Entharl. She's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key. You seem a nice sort, so I'll assume the insult was accidental.
Entharl's no harper, and claims no love for those who are. But he's been known to shelter us when we need it.
Entharl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today. To buy? You're already my favorite. A pleasure. Jakira needs more friends like you. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
The armor was in Baldur.
Now here's someone who... Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir? I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood panelling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure to...
High Harper, may Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes, High Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
Oh, Jaheira. Orin promised you'd make for challenging prey, but then you brought an idiot.
What's on your mind?
Fuck yes.
Oakfather preserve you. Then you'll have me.
I wasn't expecting it. All right. Some company wouldn't...
Whatever you need, you only have to ask. With...
Always good to talk, my friend. That's the spirit.
Voss is what... It is done.
slip, way on all fours, and staying. Why, some people. Sorry, can't talk. You allowed that smith to meddle with your heart.
People are just...
Oh, we're not queuing. You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
Honey is a luxury. We don't need honey.
Why is every...
If you're here to... No need to crowd me. The lips, the tongue.
Fruit, vegetables. What can I do you for? If you're hungry...
Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands. If you are in...
Amen.
You're not
That
wearing...
Valons is up those stairs. He's hung rooms beside the door. So the Harpers are waiting too.
Every substance has been tried and tested.
Put him up! Put him up! Yay! Your fists! My name... As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Yeah, this old knobber's more of a talker than a fight. It's a good job.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stop. Sounds good. Get you some... Remember... Good old-fashioned...
Makes him the
Hells. Not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
It's very leather-like.
Charge of your pleasurable destiny.
I'd love to chat.
You have got...
Simply astonishing.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you're working on.
Don't draw. Enthal's retired.
Greeting.
You can turn off.
Blueberries.
I missed you.
Down below. Here's the key. Agreed. Didn't stop Jahira's lot from nesting in my cellar.
In Tharl's no harp.
Entar has... Now go on. To buy? You're already my favorite. A pleasure. Jahira needs more friends like you. Right, Tommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God's forbid we do any business today.
Now you've just sampled, aren't they? What can I do for you? I must say, the wood, everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure.
You are not Jaheira. I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Selûne's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketheric out in the Shadowlands, no?
Leather-like.
You're the person with you.
You know, with my parents, remember?
Such a bargain. One can't return. To see one of them in a...
She has the most fabulous sandal. It's perfect for a shirt. You told me the armor was a bargain.
Seems like
High Harper, may Selûne's tears shine on the...
A very form...
Yes, a High Harper, standing beneath Selûne's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
The problem with Marcus, of course... We didn't end on the best of terms.
make it hurt.
Sometimes the only way out is through. You've made a grave mistake.
I seek an advantage.
Fun.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
Ready. Quickly.
Fancy their chances.
Forever dauntless.
Doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Mahler's mark. How many more Harper's dead?
Yes, darling, it's very...
Did I get it right?
Shaluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Baalists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomar. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
I want to fight. For Chelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind the Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldos. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldos, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here.
Go to Calm's Gums. Fabulous scent. It's perfect for a shot.
I would, but this armor was...
The most.
Set your worries at
Madman.
What, by the Morden Samuel's curlies, went on down there? Bloody vigorous, were they? Oh, clear out, then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. Plenty. But I'll bend Jahira's pointy old ears when all of this is done. She'll owe me a whole cask of drinks by then.
Or the targeting modules. Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Lauren knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. Except Geraldus. It has been some time since anyone dared rap my knuckles like you did. No less than I deserve. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Oh my god! Minsk!
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. And would again. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Yes,
darling,
you
it's
tried to
very
climb up one, you
leather-like.
madman!
You not like it? How else was I supposed to see the optics?
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the
What I wouldn't
tool
give
for
to
the
meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
Let's go
No,
to Calmsgard.
he merely offered
She has
patronage.
most
The
fabulous
Gondians
sandal.
built the steel
It's perfect
watch.
for a shirt.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented
But
them?
good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
I sense some hesitation.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry.
Ugh, as if any of us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing a watcher power up for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush
It's
everyone.
very leather-like.
Simply astonishing feat
Well,
of genius.
we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Know it when I see it.
Fine taste buds.
The Absolute's army slay siege. They won't care about stupid list.
I may not weep for my home, but I would take a mushroom over a flower any day.
We can bunk with 10 other people and
I would have said I admire fungi as well. Until I met such a thing you call a myconid.
somewhere warm and safe.
All safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Hear me. Jerez's caress also has roots.
You're not. I cannot tell if you are more a deviant or a debutante, Shadowheart.
When you've met the drought.
I would like to test both aspects of your character when next you find yourself alone at night.
I'm not quite sure I like where this is going.
2? That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine lady? To feel her fingers?
Remember?
Which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
All sizes, all prices!
You want past? Talk to Ellen.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Not close to Duke Older Ravengard's own son, surely.
You having a laugh, devil boy? I know Ravengard, and last I knew, his spawn wasn't sporting those horns. The joke's on you. No entry. That's the end of it. Won't be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates! Special permission!
Imagine seeing a watcher power up for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought.
To see one of them in a fight.
Kithrak's red dragon.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Invitation from Gortash.
Is expecting you.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Make your way to the audience chamber.
I don't know.
My friend means to say is that
All
the
we can
witness
do
must have been
is be patient.
mistaken. Probably a drunk.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I have heard much of the cunning and caution of the Harpers. Clearly those tales were exaggerated. Their entire network in the city has been infiltrated and undone by a handful of imposters. Little wonder the surface world is in such disarray, if they are among its protectors.
In trouble?
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberize my lines.
Let's rehearse this one more time. No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
To arrest us? What if they throw us in jail? You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
It's a waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
Spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the...
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off. Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. Can't believe they put that mindless metal Mrag in my armory. Steel Watchers. Stupid thing'll probably decapitate me for cleaning the bloody mace rack. Finally, someone who sees sense. Strong folk wielding strong blades. That's what keeps folk safe. Not those glorified golems. I don't have anything fancy, but you're welcome to take a look. Stay sharp, stranger. In these times, all we can trust are the blades in our hands.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Make your way to the audience chamber.
The house was on fire.
Are they going to arrest us?
I spoke
they
to a
throw us in
witness who
jail?
says you entered the house before the fire started.
You.
Calm down, dear.
Please
It
make
won't
your way
happen,
to the
I swear.
audience chamber.
I can't really glaze that pizza.
They say Gortash won't be king, but that pomp upstairs sure sounds like a coronation.
You this time?
And we'll be home in no time.
The Flaming Fist don't stand for trouble, so stay out of it, yeah?
Lord Gortash is expecting
in
you.
the house.
give me trouble now.
You're too late. It's over. The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry. He's too far gone.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Right tool will do the trick.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell. You've convinced them, for now, but...
On your way.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm...
What now?
Can't give up now.
Well, hello.
You're too late. It's over. The steel I came see empty as he's spoken. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. When the people unlock my... I'll seek out my connections. When this... Hurry.
A crooked touch. Simple.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out. When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city, find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house. Well,
I don't know, dear. I don't know.
Mistaken.
All we can do is be patient.
better. I almost believed you this time.
You know,
I've
always kind of hated this
is
place.
expecting you.
Such ado about
Please
a
make
damned
your way
bridge.
to the audience chamber.
It's just a bridge. Is it really worth all that ire?
You.
Come on.
Please make your
Isn't there
way
something
to
you
the
hate for no
audience
good
chamber.
reason?
I dislike owls. Their hypermobile necks are quite disconcerting.
You know what, Lay? I couldn't agree more.
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something. Gods, it must be exhausting to be so cynical. Lady Alia says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us. Meaning? Ravengard's a hero. Eltureld would still be stuck in the Hells if it weren't for him. You hear? Milady says Absolute's army's on the march. Those watchers will hold the line. You best believe.
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Dorenbold still drags me hither and thither.
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something. Gods, it must be exhausting to be so cynical. Lady Alia says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us. Meaning?
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Brickwork and stonework. Place is far out of balance with
I'm
nature.
not being paid to like it.
But
If I
the
were
Oak
you,
Father
I'd
will
focus
reclaim
on
this
my
all
own job
eventually.
and leave the Steel Watchers to theirs.
Not too soon, I hope. I have a craving for a soft bed, a hot bath, and a large glass of Arabellan Dry. None of which I've ever found hidden under a log.
You may thrive, but what of other life? A city is no place for wild creatures.
Cities teem with life. Rats, pigeons, flies. They count no less, for all their more pestilent qualities.
So many dark nooks and crannies. This fortress is a lurker's paradise.
Would you not prefer basking in the sun, like a lizard, now that it no longer blisters your pretty skin?
Old habits die hard, darling. Surely you know that.
Best behaviour around here. Understood?
Don't cause any trouble, all right? It's not worth it.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
No distractions, please.
The city fell under Gortash's charms without him casting nary a spell.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. What are they waiting for?
Well, most people are idiots, Will.
I don't know, dear.
Dragons more if you promise
I don't
bags.
know.
I spoke to a witness who says you enter the house is
The people aren't
the fire
stupid,
started.
Astarion. They're scared. Gortash provoked a damned war and then promised them safety.
What my friend means to say is that the witness must have been mistaken.
Safety, sweets, it's the same principle.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw
I
us in jail?
almost believed you this time.
Calm down, dear. It won't
Lord
happen, I
Gortash
swear.
is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
You're free to explore. Within reason.
Hush. Patriarchs are upstairs. Lord Janeth could call for me at any moment.
Look, I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers, they don't sit right with me.
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining. It is unnerving.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be overrun. They're all that's keeping this cult at bay.
He has a point. They make people feel safe, if nothing else.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about.
Hear that, Nop? Lord Gortash has them talking. A credit to our city's ingenuity.
They're a true miracle of engineering.
Ha! It'll be a miracle if they're still working in a tender.
Is expecting you.
Like every last patriarch.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Look.
Because they...
Imagine.
He has a point.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about. All right. No need to kill the mood.
Gods, Nop. You sure can pick 'em.
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you're not the master. Just as well.
Sorry, these dukes are working me to the bone.
As exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
Bruff's babbling, no time to talk.
Expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. is expecting you. Please
I'm
make
not
your
sure I
way
believe
to
her.
the audience chamber.
Does it really matter?
Meaning?
Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes, we're not even pawns. Just
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
You're asking a lot. But I can wait. For a while, at least. Let's get Baldur's Gate safe. Then rip his throat out.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
My respects? You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood, and your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
An ally could be useful, at least for now. And when he's no longer useful, well, we can dispose of him then.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
So Ketheric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise, but you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketheric and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A shapeshifter? It could be anyone. I mean, it's not me, but it could be anyone else.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him? Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is? And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
What glory our city, and what glory its future.
More suit the occasion. Bring it at once.
Mm-hmm.
My good lady. But... Ravengard freed from the Hells. Archduke Gortash secures our borders. Baldur's Gate's future is bright indeed.
Under Gortash, we're safe. More to the point, my fortunes are safe.
The Absolute's blight will be a hard one to cure. Gortash is the Archduke for the job. The city is only as strong as its walls. Gortash understands this.
I am at my lady's service, and hers alone.
A commoner made Archduke of Baldur's Gate. I never thought I'd see the day.
A city is only as mighty as its leader. Under Gortash, no army can breach our walls.
Fresh out of sunfish, my lady.
Archduke Gortash. Now there's a man who knows good business.
Finally, a leader with some charisma. Ravengard was quite the dullard.
Archduke Gortash, man of the people.
An Archduke! Finally!
Ravengard has not once failed this city. If he trusts Gortash, then so do I.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Have you come to behold the new dawn? Help me. Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
The Duke wants to keep Floric's location a secret. Little does he know that you've already found and freed her.
What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
Sharp as ever.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Your parasite binds your mind to Will's. Your memories of talking with Ravengard become his.
You spoke with my father. Incredible. To hear his voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
Defender of the people.
Our time has come, son. Together we will usher in a new dawn. What is a hero, my son? If not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness, but Baldur's, you, Gortash, and I will ignite the final spark, my son. And that...
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
Help me.
Your tadpole seizes. The prism stills. Ravengard's empty eyes meet yours.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Lithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Raven Guard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace.
Raven Guard, the real Raven Guard, is in there somewhere. We can't give up on him.
Have we finished then? Help Floric. She's...
The Duke wants to keep Floric's location a secret. Little does he know.
Never a dull moment.
I may speak only to my...
Hail the Archduke.
Thank the living gods.
My cousin told me the laws what...
Archduke? Quite something, don't you think? I dare say Baldur himself would approve.
We need to look at our own defenses until danger.
Are you going to be causing trouble for Gortash? Or for us?
I'm not sure I believe her.
Hudson, if I were a druid, what animal do you think I'd be?
Given your memory issues, perhaps a goldfish?
I'd hope for something a bit more exotic. But would you carry around my fishbowl? Feed me flicks of food?
Only the finest, of course.
Did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Miss Zora, I take anything she says with a grain of salt. But with her claws as deep in our business as they are, I guess we can't ignore her completely.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Toril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Ta-ta!
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council.
You can do better.
It's the real story.
Did you hear about the raggies that we came across?
Perhaps you just focus on the paper selling and leave the writing to me.
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected. How is such an overrated question. It's the who and the why that matter, darling. My name's Estrester, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate so our readers don't have to. You are quite correct. The best broadsheet around. I would certainly recommend picking up a copy in the near future. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette. If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you. Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
Not my concern.
Not like what you turn around and absolute splendor
please. The army of the Absolute can't be more than a few days away.
It's such a misery, because we're here now, aren't we? Now they've got city walls and steel watchers to get through.
That's the spirit. Next stop,
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must please surrender. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing that order. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You having a chuffing laugh?
Wrongdoers,
We lost most of our herds on the way here.
Sweet Feltende. Or maybe
There's nothing left. And you want to take that from us?
I can eat dead.
I just hope somewhere has good dwarven beer.
I've got a good mind.
Maybe I'll be able to sleep without a
problem,
decent drink.
citizen.
Forget I said anything. All right.
The gallows. This is a Farah.
Move along. You must agree, this is ludicrous. How are we meant to survive without our livelihoods?
Please provide a full inventory of any livestock. Smuggling or any other not to be tolerated. All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so.
What did we do?
Any complaints will be handled after you return your animal to the care of the Ducal Council.
What is that gonna do us? How are we gonna support
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced. Yes, I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid, and I swore to Blaise Portier I'd never do it again. Ever. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me. I have no idea.
Hey, good looking. Behave yourself, yeah? I'd hate to...
The thug
dogs are getting bolder. My husband's been mugged twice this month, if you can believe it. You be safe out there. Can't trust a damn soul.
If you're here to report something, don't bother. The Fist don't give a damn.
Keep crime reports short. Do not waste our time with frivolous issues.
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and hold it. You're not the builder. Which means I've got no use for you. Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice. And that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
For who? My daughter!
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless Fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
Nonsense, I'm fine. Madam, tell me why you...
God, you're right. Something's wrong with her. Can you help me? I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. The Flaming Fist was my last resort. I'm so afraid. I'm so tired. I've been looking night and day everywhere I could. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Blaise Portier is perfectly fine. She's simply under tremendous pressure. There's nothing to worry about.
I apologize for the hassle that woman caused. Such time wasters and troublemakers are a plague on the Flaming Fist.
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
Hello, hello, and all that.
Don't go looking for trouble.
Quiet day, mostly. Don't go spoiling it.
That might be worth a look. I'm way too big.
Open up!
Are you real? Is it really you? You have to help me, please! There was a lady, Orin. She found me and my cat Grub, snatched us off the streets, and she made me eat him. Then she told me to start running. She said that when she catches me, she's going to eat me too. She's coming. Please, please don't let her take me. Fleeing on the heels of a babe. I thought you were stronger than that.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Do you drown in despair already? Oh, but there's so much more to do. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin. You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue, hmm?
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is balls. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept and you must kill Gortash. Refuse and the child's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
My name's Estrester, journalist. I speak to the... You are, after all, star. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone. I bet you do. Now.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid. Wounds have healed. Damage has been undone. Balance has been restored. Those who seek to serve nature there can once again do so with all their hearts. There have been difficulties. Some initiates harbor too much admiration for Korga's course of action. Francesca will do what she must to rid them of such notions. She is well suited to the task. Better than I, perhaps. To cleanse a land of shadows is one thing. But to sway a heart from a dark path is another matter entirely. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader. Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oakfather willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
Baldur's Gate. You know, I never quite believed I'd actually make it back. Wasn't until we got within reach of Worm's Crossing that it felt real. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home. I suppose it is. Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief, given all that still lies ahead of us. I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully, I'll remember more than I expect to.
Welcome to the Lower City, where Baldur's Gate truly comes alive.
Murder, oppression, conspiracies. This city has its charms, after all. My mother visited during one of her grand tours of the surface world. She claimed the streets were almost as varied and full of danger as those in Duthcloim. Huh. I never believed her until now. He is rather fond of himself. If he truly intends to be the savior of Baldur's Gate, perhaps he has reason to be. Even if I personally faced down the army of the Absolute and drove it from the city single-handedly, I would not be welcomed as a savior. No matter what I do, the people of Baldur's Gate will always see me as an enemy. I do not want to be tolerated. I want to be feared. Don't you? When we have all 3 Netherstones and control the Elder Brain, all of Faerun will have reason to fear us. He is the only authority figure in Baldur's Gate worth a damn. Even as the Elder Brain tears at the foundations of the city, he stands strong and looks for solutions. Better for us to be a solution rather than a problem for his steel watch to scrape off the street. It would be wise to return to him and pledge an oath of allegiance before he declares us enemies of the peace.
This is the city proper, is it? I didn't expect it to be so outrageously ordinary. Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready. Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks. He's protected by his steel watch for now. And Orin will have her own defenses, should we choose to play the part of Gortash's bloodhounds. We cannot expect either of the Chosen to fall easily. But fall they must, if we're to have all 3 stones to command the brain. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of. It would be irritatingly true to form, would it not? A Harper learns to doubt, to peer through every smile, question every look. Eventually, you find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not. When we cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say. Isn't it? I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. 9 Fingers Keen.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
Nine Fingers is much more than a thief. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't learn of, sooner or later. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking. Ask it. You speak of a battle more than a century past. Baal's minions led us through a maze in the Undercity, older than Baldur's Gate itself. We paid little mind to the path ahead, let alone how we might return, or that we would return at all. Still, the Undercity shifts. We might search down there. Or better yet, find a ballast to lead us. I've learned not to unpick the legends so many have woven around our name. Seeing the hope die in a romantic's eyes, it is only funny the first few dozen times. Some call the Harpers heroes. Others, petty meddlers who cannot help but stick their nose into every conflict they stumble across. The truth is in there somewhere. We try to work towards a common balance. If every other faction finds us equally annoying, that is probably a sign that we are succeeding. Ha! No. No, thank you. Let the wiser members of my order wrinkle their brows over that particular phrase. In all my years fighting for the Harpers, I am still never certain what the greater good means. I've learned to be content with, well, that was not so bad as it might have been. I will not bore you with a long tale. The short. I was born to a high family in Tedir. I remember little except that when my family fell, they fell far and fast. I learned young what fear and hunger make desperate people do. I learned to do some of it myself even. Until a roving circle of hedge druids found me. They raised me in the wild. But when it became clear I was perhaps not suited to a life of idle reflection, I was sent to the Harpers. To do. They showed me how to fight with sword, as well as spell. And gave me ample causes to wield them for. If I was not always the truest believer in every cause, well, I fell in love with someone who was. And that is almost the same thing. You might say that. I left their service and swore never to return. Multiple times, if I recall. It is easy to get tired of the intrigue. The high causes shrouded in secrecy. I thought I might find another way to be of use to the world. And for a time I did. But my comrades would use a rather irritating phrase. A harper never leaves the chorus. She simply goes to spread the song. Meaning that whatever cause I turned my hand to, there I would find them. Harpers, stuffed with their own virtue, but always there, always trying to help. So I returned to the fold, returned to the city. Eventually they hung a title around my neck, High Harper, and I still do not know how to play one. If I wanted to spare Geraldus the same headaches, well, you now know why I needed him to be sure this is the life he wants. But you're staring. Which means the tadpole has finally eaten your brain. Or have I been talking too much? Either way, time to move, no? No, not really. More than I would like. I felt the way they think. Saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and... Then, who am I speaking to? I believe you. The gods can grant power or strip it away. But so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
I made it back. I'm here. Thank the gods. Thank the gods.
Sounds boring. Oh, fine.
Gods, this is the first time in 200 years I've seen these streets in the sunlight. You can forget just how much color there is in the world. Yes, of course. Obviously. Sorry, did you want something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
The bustle here takes some getting used to. Crackling fire and a tresson for company is usually more my speed. Still, we must flow with the current we find ourselves in, however tumultuous it may be. If you've need of me, I'm glad to help.
Always good to talk, my friend. Are you sure? The blade stands at the... and just when things were warming up.
Is some...
You wish to consult me? A mistake. I am your most valuable asset. When you realize your mistake, I will...
Yes? You're sure? Later, then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
I brought my own paring knife.
sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
Holy hells.
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
I brought my own pair.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh. Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pack, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all, especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Impossible. My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved Duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes? The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. Ugh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead, after all.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
I did not know Duke Ravengard that well. But I am sure he would not want his son to become slave to Zariel for his sake. I am sure Will knows that. But we would do well to remind him when his days grow dark. No one truly understands the weight of loss until they've worn it a while. There is no shame in sharing the load when you need to. The devil Mizora has made herself quite at home, hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can.
Patricide is often the first step toward greatness. But I hope Will does not regret sacrificing his infernal powers.
Will sacrificed his own father. A hard choice, but not one that is unknown in nature. At times, a seedling must strangle the very tree that bore it, if it's to survive.
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the Pact is worth it to him.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mizora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I didn't. I don't. My sacrifice kept Baldur's Gate safe from Tiamat's rage. But that doesn't mean that the leash never chafed. That I was content to lap up whatever nonsense Mizora fed me. The leash has been broken and my father left for dead. Tomorrow I celebrate my gain. But today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Ravengard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's Witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 netherstones and take back our minds, and the city, from the brain.
Oakfather preserve you. I had hoped there might be a greater sense of balance within the city. That its walls might enable sheltering within it to foster community, peace. Yet it is not so. Unnatural steel beings patrol the streets. The printed word sows discontent, and those in need are treated with disdain. Is this truly what progress looks like? Sometimes it is difficult to see exactly what we are fighting to save here. Sometimes it feels like Korga was right. Nature can only survive away from all this. A fine point. I wish I had thought of it myself. Thank you. Your wisdom shines through even in dark moments. I shall not give in to despair. Not while there is still the chance of a future worth fighting for.
Hansen, you must have accumulated considerable wisdom on matters of the heart in your long life. Anything you'd like to pass on to a strapping, love-struck wizard such as myself?
Dispensing advice on matters of the heart would be like swapping boots. What suits me may be a poor fit for you.
Ah. Well, there's no faulting that logic. At least you didn't tell me to be myself.
Oh, no, perish the thought. That can be outright cruel advice to offer in certain cases.
There's more flaming fists on the streets than ever. Maybe they'll whip the
Kindly lower your voice. Of course.
Is this some kind of sit, my daughter Van?
Madam,
You catch the barest.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Someone.
what?
What's happening?
Nonsense.
God, you're right. Can you help? I'm so afraid. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old. No. I was sober, though. I swear. Of course. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. Thank you.
Can I put my leg down yet?
Hello, my dear. Darling, lead on.
Always good to talk, my friend. That's the spirit.
You wish to consult me? Good. I do not like to...
Is something...
It is done.
Yes? As you wish.
Copper for your thoughts? Hell yes.
Livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing trade.
You really won't feel it.
Not a thing. Got our back.
What? It's not good.
I like your look. You've seen battle. Shed some blood. Good
This place is damn near over... About time. Hold it. You're not the builder. Which means I've got no hooligans. And that's not the... Now either you learn...
Still attached.
Come back another time.
Colourful neighbourhood.
Distract the gauntlet, will ya?
This will look...
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me. Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not?
Only way to raise awareness is that bloody Baldur's Mouth Gazette, though. Editors there couldn't give a toss about hanging.
Await her blessings with open arms. And we pity those who would reject her.
We've got no choice. We have to do what...
Oh, gods. They spout...
Listen and submit.
Some tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
Oh! Do you actually want one? Sorry, I can't sell you
you any right now, but you can look. Mum will be back soon. I mean, shopkeeper will be back soon.
Probably best if I keep a low profile. They used to know me all too well in the elf song.
I wonder if our paths ever crossed in the before.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached. Working. What else? Alan's short on coppers. The counting house is screwing him over. He was willing to hire anyone who'd work for cheap. And I'm nothing if not cheap. Check the roof. But you didn't hear that from me. You too good looking. Now get out of here. Can't be acting all soppy in front of the customers.
Heading to the roof. Sort your own drinks in the meantime. Drink, dance, and song. Tunereth's residents are known to partake in all three. Substantially.
Is that so? I assumed there to be little time for frivolity amongst all the fighting.
Eternity is long, dear. Long enough to pursue endeavors beyond combat. Githyanki writes symphonies, craft liquors, paint frescoes. When they aren't in fierce battle with Geich, of course.
Another? Should I have another? Oh, he'll make to preserve me. I need the courage. No, sire. We abandoned our farm when the Absolute Army marched in. We used to sell our barley to the brewer who makes this very beer. That's all over now. Family's upstairs, exhausted. I'm Des Canshaw, with a wife, 2 kids, and another on the way. Oldest boy, Corson. He means well, but he eats as much as the rest of us put together. I have to find him a place here. A fancy feller called Three-Piece wants to place Corson as a cleaner in the counting house. But I don't trust him. Maybe I should just join the Flaming Fist and take the signing bonus. What else can I do?
Ah, that's a solid tip. Could work out for a gentle kid like Corson. Thanks, stranger. You helped settle my mind. Thanks are all I have to offer, though. Mail meter plead for you.
Is Drow society as the books say? Are the gods truly this petty?
Just lying around, you furry. Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there. No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
Rovere burned the bullier base again, and now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Oh, look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Oh, kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
Spill some blood.
Time to push my luck again. Here we go again.
Bye forever, pal.
Do you know? I think we have given offense.
Fresh orders?
Allow me to demonstrate. Checkmate.
Two steps at a time.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground. Let every enemy of nature fall.
Ready.
Where do I go from here? Death won't take me yet.
I smell blood. Cry about it.
War is an old woman's game. You sully the ground you stand on.
Unleash me.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks. On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
That's curious.
Oakfather preserve you.
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.